All right, everyone. Welcome back to the stream. My beanie is all sorts of out of whack. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're all having a lovely, lovely day. Yes, welcome back to Subnautica 2. So, sorry for missing this stream last week. I was just I was literally sat down at my PC, ready to get started. And sorry, I'm just gonna be off camera for a second. Sorry, I just had to block the bottom of my door. Yes, so I was at my PC ready to get started, and then I just sort of had some stuff. It's 10:30 in German. Oh, okay, fair enough. But yes, so I was like sat here ready to go, ready to get things started, and then I had like 4 or 5 different things all come at me at once, and it just sort of like left me just completely out of whack. I was not in like a great mood afterwards. I was just sort of feeling, yeah, I was feeling really, really kind of drained after it all. That's because like at first I was just like, okay, we'll delay the stream, we'll start a bit late, everything will be fine. But then, you know, we got to the point where we got to the point where I was just sort of not, I was just not feeling good, and like if I very well could have forced myself to try to stream. Yeah, it's not cool for you. Yeah, it wasn't fun, and trust me, I would have loved to have been here because like I actually to save you guys the pain of having to watch me do it, I actually got some stuff done off stream in between the Subnautica 2 stream 2 weeks ago and the one that I was supposed to do last week, which I guess I can still show you guys that today. But yeah, it was just really frustrating because I was really excited to show you guys what I did, so that we can just sort of get stuck as quickly as possible into new stuff. But you don't have to. Yeah, I mean, I know I don't. Yeah, I know I don't have to do the stream if I'm not feeling up to it, which is why I didn't end up doing the stream last week, because I was not in the right headspace for it. But fortunately, this week we are. Everything should be working fine. I've checked on everything. Let me know if there's any issues with the audio at all. So as I said on the last stream, I'm using a little bit of a new audio system that lets me independently split up the different sound sources, and ideally the only audio you guys should be able to hear should be the game audio. So none of my system sounds, no other apps if they were for whatever reason making noise or anything like that. It should just be the game. But yes, I'm going to continue to have a sip of my caffeine because I've been a little bit drained today as well. But caffeine is my sister. I'm assuming you meant to say like your sister had their birthday yesterday. Well, you can tell them happy birthday from me for yesterday. Although now that I think about it, it'd be really weird. Hey, sister, is that Gamer Subs? Yes, it is Gamer Subs. Yes, it is Gamer Subs. I'm
Lizard.
Guacamole. Yes, actually, yes. I love how you can tell just from the color. Yes, it is the Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000 by Russian Badger. This is not sponsored, but I know Badger. Yes, I know Badger. Badger is one of my inspirations. You're Wartistic. Yes. Badger is one of my lizard. Yeah, Russian Badger is one of my inspirations alongside bloody hell. Who was it? I mean, there's the obvious of Jack. Jacksepticeye is probably the first YouTuber. Have you seen his Arma stuff lately? I may have. I think I may have. Yeah. I haven't seen like if you're talking about like shorts or anything like that. I haven't heard anything like that. But yeah. But yes. So without any further ado, we're going to go ahead and we're going to get stuck in. Why am I using my mouse? Here we go. There we go. And there's that. Now you should be able to see the game. So, so you're going to notice a few little things that are going to be different.
We're connected. All systems online.
So, first of all, you're going to notice that I'm in a base that looks a little bit weird. Got a lot of bioconverters in there. But yes, you're going to notice, first of all, that the base that I'm in is a little bit different. Looks a little bit strange. And that's because in between streams, I went through the... Oh, God, oh, yeah, I've got to finish these links. What do I need to finish these? Copper, yep. In between streams, I went through the effort of making a new base. I just realized that I need to actually... finish the lighting in here, so you're gonna, I guess, get to see a little bit of it. But yes, so because I knew it was gonna take a while for me to do so, and it did, it took a while. I think it took me like a couple hours in game to get this made. But nah, he's doing full milsim stuff. Oh damn! Why didn't it say lizard when I said it? So it's not actually something you type in chat. If you're on Twitch, you should see like the little, should be like a little purple dude wearing headphones. If you tap on that, if you tap on the little purple dude wearing the headphones, you can then choose from the sound alerts list. And one of them is lizard. If you don't have it showing up, there might be some issue with your, with the overlay. But I can have a look at that. But the reason why this took me a few hours to do, there you go. Oh no, that was, yeah. That was a lovely Ajax. But yeah, so the reason why this did take me so long is because I tried to... Oh, there you go. You found it. So I tried to get as many... What the hell was that? Guess we're gonna find out. Oh yeah, that was the other thing I was working on. Sorry, I keep getting sidetracked. Hydroelectric turbine, I can find some more stuff from that. That'd be nice. But what was I needing to make? Oh yeah, Celestine, copper, and titanium. I almost got by that, but I saw the message in chat right before it happened. But so there's a couple things. So first of all, you'll notice that I'm in a different area. So the original base that you would have seen last time is over 1 kilometer away, and we're back in this area where we found the old alien ruins base. And yeah, so that's where we're at for this for now. So we've got this going. I made a little farm. It was worth a try. I made a little farm and I've made myself a new base. I've also left room over here to add an additional sort of hallway into a new room if I need it. And yeah, got a bunch of cool stuff. But the main things that I wanted to work on today was getting a more reliable power source for the base. Imbibe the Gua. I can't really imbibe Gua just yet, but I do have gamer subs, which is mostly water anyway, so. But yeah, so the main tasks that I have set for myself so far is I wanted to... now where was it? In the... Do not bonk me! If I bully, must also give some self-love. Drink the guacamole, gamer fart, imbibe it. Yes. Where is my... Here we go. Pin that. Now, I'm pretty sure I built one of the upgrades and put it in you, didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay, so we can build some of the upgrades for the tadpole as well. So. So I've got some power things going. That was the first thing I needed to make, is some additional thermal reactors, because there's a thermal vent thing nearby, as well as some power transmitters to get it connected up. So that's our first task. And then, once I have that set up, I'll have some additional power to work with to be able to locate the... where was it? The Celestine that I need to make the modification station. So that's step 1 and step 2 today. So the first thing I need is just a bit more copper and titanium. Which I think I saw some copper over here. Which the good thing about
motherfucker.
the good thing about the way they designed this is you can do that and just get a bunch of the material right off the gate. And they've put a bunch of these in this new area, which is really nice because it means they've made it abundantly obvious that you are supposed to come to this space, make a new base, and just build shit here. Do need some more copper though. I don't know what See, I don't know whether or not they've made it so that these, I know they recently updated it so that there was... Ow, God, I don't know what just hit me, but ow. Motherfucker. Oh, hello. You are angry. Jesus. 30 seconds. Sorry, I won't do it that much. That's okay. They are there to be used, and if it does get to a point where it is like genuinely getting on my nerves, I always tell people. Okay, so they've got quite a bit of copper there. Now I need some more titanium. Because not only do I need to build the actual... Oh, there's a bunch of copper over here. Goddamn. Not only do I need to build the actual power thing itself, but I also need to build the connectors to get it linked up to the base. The only downside is I've already, like, very much, like, looted the shit out of this place for like a lot of its fucking titanium. Really nervous about finding out whatever that is, because over there, over in that space is where the Leviathan is. The one that I had to dodge a couple times to get here. And I am very, very nervous about running into that guy because I just don't want to deal with it. Hey, Jackson Star being mean to me. How are they being mean to you? You're not even... Also, why are you here? You're gonna get scared.
30 seconds.
You've entered the danger zone. My rage overwhelms my fear. That goes so hard. What the fuck? Why does that go so hard? They've learned to DM me directly. No! Oh, Jesus. The things that happen in my chat. Okay. You have no proof. Okay. So the next thing we're gonna do, and that's children.
Aboard, Captain.
Oh shit. Now, if I remember correctly, the thermal thing that I found was vaguely in this direction. Stop knocking in my ears. Stop it. where was the thermal thing? Have I lost my mind? I could have sworn it was over there. I know there is one somewhere around here. There we go. I put it in mod view and made the actual stream tiny. I should be okay now. All good. Well, I'm back in here. Roblox live streamer has discovered the sound alerts button and is very happy, and I'm more than glad to be able to entertain. There's so much stuff here. Where was this thermal vent that I found? I'm feeling like I've gone insane. Do not torment the Artemis. This is not the torment the Artemis zone. It's not all the time. Oh! There's a thing. Where is it? I feel like I've lost my mind. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna cry. Subnautica 1 I have on the PS5. I'm sorry for partially overrunning your stream with this gremlin. Oh Jesus. Look, I will never be upset at people hanging out in the stream. I don't care what the reason is for. Okay. Thermal plant. Okay. So, then... No, hold on. We build a power transmitter. I'm assuming that the line will disconnect. Yeah. So the line is going to disconnect as soon as it's too far away. Oh, it's floating! Interesting. Do I have to, like, activate it or something? Because it's not visually... So wait, if this is just a thing that I can place anywhere... Okay. I need more titanium. Then more gold. Okay. Hold on. What the fuck is going on in my chat? That was a tear and love my lost children. Do the message. Star. Jesus Christ. What are you people doing to Artemis? Okay.
30 seconds.
Now we get back in the tadpole.
Captain.
Why does it sound so... Whatever is out there, it sounds gigantic. Now. Build another power transmitter. Okay, and then another one. And then another one. Except I need more titanium. Okay. Where do I get more titanium from? I guess we'll look around this area. Okay, now I've looked over and the conversation has completely changed. What the fuck are you people doing in my chat? Oh, Jesus. Alright, I need more copper now as well. Nice.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think I screwed that up. They locked me in a room. What is going on? Okay, now I should be able to go back to base and... sorry to interrupt. I got a dip. Good luck with not drowning. Thank you. Thank you for coming out and for hanging out while you could. Okay, we'll go grab the remaining titanium. Although I think I need more copper as well. Yeah. Running to your mom. Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. That's right. That's where I... Jesus Christ. Also, yeah, the random autism fact. Okay. Give me a second to think. Just trying to think, like, is there a particular, like, area that you'd like one from? Like a particular type of thing you want to know about or something like that? Now you're gonna connect to the base, right? Once I get some more titanium, yes. Where you live. Like a autism fact about the country that I'm from? Well, no, it's not that I can't think of one. Like I did have one that I could have just immediately done, but I also do like to offer the opportunity for people to
30 seconds.
like to specify that they have like a particular thing they want to hear about. Which address? Jesus. That's not a wartism. I can tell you one about a place that I used to live. I'm not going to name any locations, obviously, because I still have people there that, you know, I care about that still live there, so I'm not going to be wanting to... Also, hello, Laszlo.
Captain.
But yes, so there is, near the town where I used to live in... Ow. So yeah, not in the town I used to live in, but near it, there was a old derelict ship that was sitting, just sitting out in the middle of nowhere. And it's like, What the hell? And I looked it up one day, and it turns out that this ship not only was, like, really, really cool, but also accomplished something that might have changed the course of history. So this tiny little ship, sitting in the middle of nowhere, turns out that that little ship was responsible for the extraction of one bloody... Oh my god, how is his name escaping me? Oh my god, the Prime Minister of England during World War II. He's, like, massively famous. Why can't I think of his name? The fact that I got... Yeah. Churchill, thank you, yes. So yes, this ship that is just sitting, rusting on the banks of one of the towns near where I used to live is responsible for the extraction of Winston Churchill from a place in Africa during the, I believe the, it was either Africa or Europe during World War I. During World War I, he was just sort of like trapped somewhere, and this ship that is now just sitting in the middle of nowhere is responsible for his extraction and continued existence in the world. So there you go. There's the random wartism fact. Okay, so now that we've got that power set up and ready to go, I don't know how to make re-enameled glass yet. Or a conduit crystal. What the fuck is a conduit crystal? Alright, well, one thing that I can find is Celestine. So, let's go and grab some of that Celestine. Jesus Christ, what is going on with the frame rate? Did my settings get adjusted at all? Yeah, 1920 by 1080. Yeah. The game is just not running well. May I ask the next one is about Scotland. They've got some pretty cool history. You can absolutely do so. I can't say that I'm going to have one ready to go in the chamber for Scotland right out the gate, but I mean, I've got a little one. It's not my typical brand of wartism, but I've got one that I could use. Ow.
Warning. Maximum depth reach.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Deposits form when sulfur-shelled protozoans die, faster than their remains.
Dragons!
Okay. Grab a little bit more.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
God, that is so nerve-wracking going out into the darkness like that. Just like, because all that the first Subnautica game taught me was that empty space with a lot of dunes is bad. Because that's where the Reaper Leviathans like to hang out in the first game. Sorry for interrupting. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. It's all good. You're good.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Well, that is the next step handled. Where we can now build the modification station, which is good. Okay. So, modification station. What is that noise? Whatever that is keeps making the noise, and I don't know why it keeps happening. Okay. Copper ingot, strong acid and triolite, titanium ingots, glass, and system chips. That's a lot easier to make. Enameled glass and strontium. Okay. Strontium. Glass from salt. What am I currently using? Yeah, the high capacity air tank, yeah. Okay. What did I need to make the scanner again? Because I'm going to need to make another one. I need more quartz. Shit. Alright. Thanks for hanging out while you could, Ajax. Have a good one. Okay, now I need glass and a system chip. I think a system chip is easy enough to make. Yeah, just a wiring kit and some quartz.
Wow.
I need to find some quartz though, and that's the problem. Oh wait, no, I've got a scanner for just this purpose. Quartz. Nice. There appears to be some right there. But yeah. So I'm basically just gonna be trying to just progress, move forward, keep going. I'm not seeing any quartz there, game. Are you showing me quartz that I've already collected? If so, that would be really lame. Welcome on board. Yes. Yeah, I'm slightly confused.
Welcome aboard.
Guess we'll change to over there. And I guess we'll take the bloody... We'll take the tadpole out.
Aboard, Captain.
I've noticed that the performance is, like, acceptable whenever I'm not near or, like... Because, like, the animation for getting into the tadpole is what's kind of nuking my PC in terms of its performance with this game so far, so... I don't know. Oh, hello. What the fuck are you? What the fuck is that? Squeeze me? Oh, it's big. Oh, this thing is big. Holy mega structure, Batman. Oh my god.
Hello, motherfucker.
A catamite. Interesting. Definitely gonna keep a mental note of that. Before I can poke it, I need to get a depth module for my tadpole because I can't go down there with it. Which I think I know where it is, but I just need to finish up what I'm currently working on, and then we'll go poke it. But I'm glad I know that that's there now. Holy shit! I don't know how I managed to miss that in all of my wanderings around in this space, building this base. Like I managed to somehow build this entire base without noticing that, without finding that once. Alright. Alright, then I just need to make a battery. Aesthetic Ryon pouch? Okay, that's fairly easy. Because I'm growing those now. Oh shit, I didn't...
Welcome aboard.
Does it count because it's nearby? Damn it. Oh, damn. Okay. Let's pop all this stuff in here. Drink something or you'll die. I mean, I'm only at half drink. I'm all good.
Welcome aboard.
In real life. You Poe? I don't think I need to drink something. I've already done my gua imbibing. I'm all good. Alright, and then we will make another scanner. Okay. And we'll pop this up in here for use at a later time. Okay. So, to be able to continue making the thing, I need to be able to make a system chip now. Just need some copper wire, okay. Okay, and I'm gonna need some additional quartz and or salt to be able to make all this. But as soon as we have that, then we will have the engine efficiency upgrade for the tadpole, which I mean, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so I needed to. Hallo, zusammen wir haben heute die Rechnung für den Strom erhalten. Ich bitte Sie, die Kosten für den Saal auf der Abrechnung auf den Saarstand. I'm not sure I know what that means, but I hope I didn't butcher the pronunciation. Should I tell you a long German word? Go for it. German has always been a language that's been interesting to me. No, actually, I will take the...
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
They need to fix that. Because my PC is not, like, amazing. It's not a, you know, stellar piece of technology. But it is decent enough that I should not be stuttering just by entering my fucking tadpole.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
That has got a really chopped sounding voice, Jesus. don't like the noises that that thing is making. Alright, I am going to try to... Let's read this. Rindfleisch etke... Etikehrungsgesetz. Cow flesh by law. I think I've heard of this. I think I've heard of this word before. Yeah, it's like this very specific word that is used in like German, like that was used in like German legal proceedings for the buying and selling of beef. Okay, engine efficiency. I didn't even finish building it. The fuck? It's fine. It's an early access game. It's all good. Okay. So, now we're going to go ahead and slot the engine efficiency module in, and then we can successfully unpin that. Nice. So that's done. So we can go over to our blueprints and unpin you. Oh, I can also unpin the... I can actually, this is probably going to be easier if I do it this way, yeah. There we go. Okay, now I just need to... What were the two things I needed for that? Enameled glass and conduit crystal. Copper ingot, strong acid, and triolite. Can I find any triolite anywhere? Not seeing triolite. Okay, I'm not even going to try to pronounce that one, but go ahead and translate it for me. Association of Subordinate Officials of the Construction Department of the Main Electrical Operations Workshop of the Danube Steamship Company. Jesus. Okay. That's... Oh yeah, this is the next thing I got to show you guys. So... the cool part about this base, and by the way I built it... is... We don't talk like that, but that is like 1800 speech. Right. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that does make sense. Now. Yeah, so how is it made again? Do I use it in here? Yeah. So I can load the processor with like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I can go back out here.
Welcome aboard.
So my base, like when it comes to like food and water and everything, I am entirely self-sustaining now. It's a bit slow, but like everything I need for these power generators, everything I need for like food and water, because this place is a bit more sparse in terms of wildlife and like supplies and stuff, I wanted to make it so that I was entirely self-reliant off the base, and I am. So now when I'm doing a bunch of tasks around the base, I don't need to leave the base to be able to go and do those things. It's really cool. Okay. Make sure there's nothing I need to worry about. No. Okay. Okay, so... yes. The next thing I needed to do is I needed to go to, actually, Ruby's second black box. Because nearby that black box is the... is the, oh, God. You keep finding bizarre words. Near this black box over here is the depth upgrade module for the tadpole, and I really, really need that. Where's my scanner? God damn it. Fins, okay.
Black box for Cord. Sorry, boss. Couldn't make it to the southeast rack. Forced down by Needler attack. I gotta make repairs. They're waiting for me outside, and I'm all on med kits. I'm gonna dump my flares, grab the depth module, and swim for the research camp. See you soon, one way or another. Ruby out.
Pressure-hardened vehicles are critical to deep-water operations.
All chassis? Okay, I'm gonna scan this real quick. Ow, 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 my bones. What did I just get? Creature enamel. Okay. So those do have a use. Okay. Oh, I'm screwed. Shit. Oh, I've managed to move myself around. Shit.
30 seconds.
Come on, 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 come on. I can make it back. I can make it back.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, God. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, we made it out. We made it out. Chairman of the Administrative Committee of the Captain's Widow's Pension Fund of the Association of Subordinate Officials of the Construction Department of the Main Electrical Operations Workshop of the New Machine Ship Company. Jesus fucking Christ. It's just excessive. Okay, what am I smacking when I do that? There's nothing there. Okay. So now that I've got the enameled creature enamel, there we go. Nice. Okay, so I need 5 or 6 enameled glass. How much creature enamel did I get? 5. Okay, it's fine, because I can only make... Yeah, okay. Pneumo Ultra Microscopic...
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Volcanocenosis. God, I cannot fucking words today. Okay, so now I just need 2 things of strontium, 1 thing of celestine, and a system chip. Now, can I make another system chip? Actually, I just need a little bit of copper.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Strontium is made from Celestine. Okay, so I need... In order to make as much of the upgrades as I can, I need 7 Celestine. Okay, this is gonna be interesting.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's some Celestine, nice. Okay. There's some more Celestine, nice. Any more Celestine along these walls? Come on, give me some Celestine. Jesus Christ! Try not to spam chat, please. I will say, as much as these long words are pretty funny, please do not spam in chat. Okay, I think that actually is enough. It's all good, yeah. Like, I'm more than happy for bits and funnies and all that kind of thing, but, yeah, just try not to spam in chat. Especially big walls of text like that. Just because that's how, because I've only got, like, a small little, like, thin thing where I can see chat on. And so, if I don't, if there's, like, spamming or massive old messages and everything like that, I won't be able to see if other people are writing messages. And obviously, everybody deserves a chance to be heard and have their thoughts listened to and all that excitement, so, yeah. Nice, and so we'll wait for those to get made. Oh, yep, about to go up. Cool. Alright. This is your 3-minute warning for the first round of ads for the evening, so thank you all for hanging out so far. I appreciate your patience. But yes, there will be some ads coming up in the near future, so yeah. Okay. And we got some strike armor. Cool. So it's another 2 upgrades for the tadpole finalized. So we've got the depth module, and we've got the strike armor done. So that is cool and done. Now, how the hell do I make a conduit crystal? All right, I'm gonna hazard a guess that I'm gonna find what I need over in that big old massive facility. So what we'll go ahead and we'll do is we will Grab some batteries. Yep. So now it's an ad. Okay, yeah. So the ads have commenced. Okay. Let's drop our stuff there. Okay. So now I guess we're gonna go, now that we have the depth module, we can have more freedom to explore that big old thing we found over there. We'll find that black box and maybe that we can figure out how to make a, whatever the hell a conduit crystal is. So that I can then make the bioscanner and figure out what the hell that thing's about. Nice, and now our crush depth is 450. Nice. It's gone, short ad. Nice. Not gonna open? Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Guess we'll investigate this little site here. Whoa! What the fuck? What the fuck are you?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Duh! Holy shit. Scared the fucking shit out of me. Jesus. Oh shit, there's a message happening, but it's not playing the audio. What the fuck are you? Why are you on my thing? Get off.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Holy shit. Requires bioscanner? God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna have to read these when I get back to base because they don't have any voice actors associated with it yet. That's kind of irritating. Holy crap.
These power plant control surfaces operate in a format outside human perception.
So you can't
Recommend
see
adaptation.
and hear you. Oh, okay, so you still can... Okay. What the fuck?
These power plant control surfaces operate in a format outside human perception. Recommend adaptation. These power plant control
goddammit.
surfaces operate in a format outside human perception. Recommend adaptation.
Upper control room. Okay, the screen's on, but it's just noise. It's noise to us. To Axum, it's a polarized light display. So Axum is the alien species. How do I read polarized light? Well, either we fabricate some kind of goggles, or... we find one of Anita's angel combs and change our eyes. I think she's on to something. I don't think, I just do things. PDA, print this to quartz. Leaving myself clues in case, you know. Yeah, okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I guess we'll go to where Anita's corpse is, and maybe that'll be one of the angel combs. Oh, there it is.
Lizard.
Habitat is gone. They destroyed themselves. We are now the only survivors. The ones who walked away in search of Jubilee. All of you have asked me, if we want to escape the cycle, why do we still have the biobeds? This is why. This angel comb is sick. It is calling out to us. And I choose to answer. I say to it, this is my body.
Bye-bye, I'll watch something on YouTube now. All good. Thank you for hanging out while you could. Basic first aid kit, alright. Okay. I am thoroughly fucking confused. Hopefully see you next week. Yep, I will more than likely be here next week, so hopefully see you then. Oh, that's another type of the fish that can split in half. Interesting. Okay, these look like turbines. I'm still so confused. Okay, well, there's another one of these. Let's see if we can investigate this.
These power plant control surfaces operate in a format
Same
outside
song,
human
second
perception.
verse.
Recommend adaptation.
Okay,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, well now I've discovered this angel comb, so I've got that on the map. That's good. Okay. I think what I need to do is follow these things along to their sources and then clear the infection out where those are. I think. So I guess that's our next goal, is to do that so we can get the adaptation, so that we can read whatever that thing is. I think. My issue is I don't understand how to get the thing that's going to give me the bioscanner, which is, I think, the next major step in the process of furthering the story, or at the very least getting the next round of things. So we've got to figure that out. Okay, well that's not cool. How do I get that to open up?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. They haven't talked about the ones that close up. Hold on. I've not seen anything about that. Okay.
Lizard.
Okay. I think I know where I need to go, but I need to find another thing. Okay. Think I know what I need to do. Because apparently, and because the game hasn't been really good at pointing out where you need to go to get these things so far, I think it's just kind of expecting you to do natural exploration, which isn't necessarily a problem, except for the fact that I'm trying to do a stream, and I need to make progress. So, we need to go back to where I just found the... Why is it gone off the thing now? Okay. So, apparently, I need to go back to the Angel Comb and then just take a different pathway, which will then get me to where I'm going to need to go to find the Apparently there's an upgraded version of the sonic resonator that I need, And apparently there's also good stuff in this area as well. Now, I haven't come across anything that mentions an upgraded sonic resonator at any stage whatsoever. So that's kind of irritating. Because I'm like, I've built my base right next to where you first come in, and I already need this upgrade. So mildly irksome. But we'll get it resolved. Okay. This is looking promising. Is this a thing I can scan, or what is this? No, it is not scanning. Okay, what are you? Condor crystals! Okay, so it turns out I didn't need that stuff to get it, but now I have these, so that's cool. Get off my thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, there's some additional stuff that I need to... That looks about right.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
What are you?
Extracting metal from seawater could provide renewable resources for massive construction projects.
Nice, and that was the trailer I needed.
Extracted lead for emergency shelters from the native ethel pools, preferring to die in toxic delirium rather than tumor-riddled agony.
Metal farms. Industrial metal extraction. What the fuck? I can make a metal farm? The fuck? Ah! No, thank you! I didn't know you were here! Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh shit, 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 oh fuck, oh fuck, oh shit, oh god, oh fuck. That's a Leviathan!
Captain.
I can't leave yet. There's more that I need from here.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Did I already successfully scan you? Okay, I did.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Oh, God, I was not expecting to find a fucking Leviathan here. What are you? Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I am sticking as fucking close to the seafloor as possible.
Warning.
God damn it!
Depth reached. Hull damage imminent. Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay, I guess we're leaving. Fortunately, I kind of got what I needed. I mean, I didn't get everything I needed, but I got what I needed to make the bioscanner. Oh, God, that was terrifying.
Seek fresh water intake.
I will. Probably gonna need it, because I just frickin' pissed myself.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Please stop attacking my ship! What is up, Chatterangs and Gremlin? Hello, Intercode. Welcome back to the stream. What's up is me freaking the fuck out! I just came across the Leviathan I was not expecting to come across, and now I'm sad and scared. Oh, this is gonna take my power offline.
Warning.
Fucking knew
Power
it!
offline.
Why is my power offline? Because they don't have power. That'll be why.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, it is good to know that I still do need these running
Power connected. All systems online.
to have everything working.
Welcome Welcome aboard.
Yeah, I need to repower everything. Oh, god damn it. Okay, of all the things that I was expecting to see while I was over there, fucking Leviathan was not on that
Power
list.
offline. Welcome aboard.
Jesus Christ, okay.
Power connected. All systems online.
Let's evenly distribute the biofuel for the bioreactors. Okay. Alright, I don't need you to be running still. Okay. So, pretty much got what I need. Except for a single piece of quartz. Ultra high capacity solid state mobile power source. Exploits phase conjunction and gold sputtered optical fibers for quantum advantage. That's a whole bunch of words that mean fuck all. Okay. So what is this metal farm? I need to have the right tool out first. That would be a good start. Metal farm. Mangaloy ingot and an Axum bacterial culture. How the hell do I make a Mangaloy ingot? Oh, that's actually fairly straightforward. Just need to find some titanium. I think I need to find titanium anyway. Oh, no, copper. So I think like the lore explanation as to why there's so much metal like everywhere in these massive deposits is because there's naturally a lot of like people read item descriptions. On occasion I do. On occasion. It's always fun to see what the game what developers put in for their items. I just got Subnautica 1, I can't run Subnautica 2. Honestly, I'm surprised considering, even just for the brief period of time that I was running it on the high settings, I was surprised that my system could even run it on the high settings. Can I just get some regular small pieces of titanium so that I don't have to waste a bunch of this stuff and risk it despawning? No? You're just not gonna take mercy on me? Okay.
30 seconds.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert.
Thank you
Return
for
to
transmitting the alert,
at
Noetic
your
Advisor.
convenience.
Okay. Alright, because whenever the Noetic Advisor sends out a message, that gives me the next sort of set of places that's going to have stuff in it. So that's actually pretty good. I was doing a rap battle on a Minecraft server in front of 50 players and won. I got no reward. I mean, aside from the fact that of winning, I suppose, yeah. How the hell did you manage to get roped into doing a Minecraft-based rap battle? It seems like a very specific situation to find yourself in. I was bored. Fair enough. Honestly, boredom leads you to places that you would never expect yourself to end up. So, respect. There we go. And I've got one more inventory slot, so come on, give me one more piece of titanium. Come on, game.
30 seconds.
You're not going to be nice to me, game? Nope. Okay.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. We're going to throw all this stuff in here because I need more inventory space, as per usual. Okay.
A colonist black box is located. I can only isolate one. Udal Singh, the mission biologist. Partial voice data retrieved.
I saw the tailings. They got too far. They took Mel's tanks. Go help him. I'll be...
That's not good.
Do you remember when...
Okay, where's that? Oh, that is a while away. Damn. Okay. What did I need to... Oh, yeah, I needed more quartz as well. Shit. Do any food? Damn it.
Welcome aboard.
Alright. Now I'm just gonna fill up the...
Seek caloric intake.
I know, I know. Give me a second, I'll make some food. Alright.
Welcome aboard.
I'm also noticing that the chat things aren't quite working. Oh yeah, that was the other thing I needed to do. I actually needed to go back and read those other 2 entries that I got because no, they didn't do any voice acting for them. Okay. Yeah, I'll make some more water.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, actually, we'll make a titanium ingot first. Okay. Let's take a brief jaunt out to go and grab some more quartz, because we're going to need it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, having that angel comb there is a really good tool for navigation, because apparently, like with all like the branching pathways off of it, we can find our way to various different locations, seemingly, from what I've found so far. So that's going to be very good in the near future.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The only thing that I still need to find, and I hope to be able to do so soon, by the end of the stream, is the upgraded version of the thing, because the next big story beat appears to be at that one really weird alien spire thing that we found, and I need the adaptation for that, and in order to get the adaptation, I need to close off the disease, and in order to close off the disease, I need the upgraded gun. Make some glass, and then make some enameled glass. Okay, now I can make the scanner, bioscanner. Okay, now I need to go grab the other scanner that I made out, because it, for some reason, defaulted to using the one that was actively in my inventory. God damn it. Okay, so now I got the bioscanner, which means we can also go and bioscan whatever the hell that one thing was over there. So how does this bioscanner even work? Oh, okay, there's things I can scan.
This colony of worms in a shared membrane has no earthly analog. You have discovered a new clade. Naming rights may be auctioned off or reserved as a gift for that special someone in your future.
Oh, that's sweet. That's kind of cute. I like that. Okay. I'm gonna harvest these again. Okay, I'm just gonna shove these all in my bioreactors to just keep them fueled while I'm away. Okay. Alright, now I need to make some acid. I need some acidic ryon pouches. No, hold on, I need to make the strong acid. Necrolysists. Shit. I need to go back to the other base to grab a few of those so I can start growing them here. Shit. Okay. That's fine. That's okay. That's alright. We can use the time to bioscan some stuff over there as well. Okay, this is concerning. Will naturally accumulate minerals from the surrounding environment. Okay. So if I build you, like, here?
Warning. Power offline.
Do I need to, like, put you in a specific place?
Warning.
I don't understand how you work. Do I have to grab a metal and put it in there? Is that how this works? I guess that is how that works. Okay, so I am actually going to put you back up on top of the base, because I think you're going to look better there. Okay. Cool. You do your thing. Don't know how you work, but cool.
Welcome aboard.
What did I need to make? Strong acid, yes, that's what I was working on. Necrolyzed cysts, okay. Because I was making the photovoltaic charger. Okay, so from here I've got two main pathways sort of I can follow. Oh wait, no, I needed to do a different recipe.
Warning. Power offline.
Shit. Okay, I think you unfortunately are too much of a power draw right now.
Power connected.
Holy shit! That oh my god! That thing sucks up 10 power units. Jesus Christ! Bloody hell! Alright, so what I need to do is wait for that to finish making some food, first of all. So I'll wait for that to finish making some food, and then we need to head back across the way. Okay, we need to head back across the way a bit to the first area to get some necrolyzed cysts so that I can start growing them here. That is the one thing that I actually forgot to bring with me when I came out this way. So that's the one thing we need to do, which means we need to go back past the Leviathan again twice. And before we go back, I'm just going to check and make sure there are no other... Getting some pents would also be good, so that I can make biomass easier, which is a better fuel for these. Like, the acidic ryon pouches are decent, but they don't last very long. But if I can make pent, then I can make a bunch of fucking biomass blocks, which allows me to then, from there, make a lot more fuel. But these are still useful to use for now. And they're useful for making batteries and acid and other stuff like that. Plus, it just kind of looks pretty. So, what we're going to do...
Welcome aboard.
is... Actually, first of all, before we do that, so that's what we need to do. We need to go back across the big scary gap to go get some necrolysists, and then come back and plant those. And then while we're also over there, we're going to use see if there's anything over there that we can bioscan. Now, did I actually unlock anything for that? Doesn't look like I did. Because it's a bioscanner, so I'm currently practicing for a karaoke contest. Okay, cool. Nice. Alright. So before we go ahead and do that, we're going to go ahead and place the stream on a very brief pause because I need to go use the toilet. And then we will come back and continue right along from there. So I'm going to go ahead and just pause real quick. And we will come back here and after just a little bit after I go to the toilet, and we'll be back soon. So that's what we're going to do after all that. So we're going to go... I'll be back shortly. All right, folks. We are back. Should be able to see me again. Should be able to hear me again. And I'll get the game audio back up here in just one quick second. But yes, so... yeah. So we're all good to go. We're going to head back across the Gap of Scary Doom. And do I have water? Yes, I do. Okay. So we're going to head back across this gap, the Gap of Scary Doom. Go back over there. Get some necrolysists, come back here, and, yeah. I'm gonna leave the habitat builder here. I'm currently practicing for a karaoke contest in Minecraft. Oh, interesting.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, and now is where we hold down this button, and we do not let go of it for dear life. It's fine. Everything's fine. I don't need to be worried at all. There's nothing there. There is nothing there. There's nothing behind me. Nothing underneath me. There is nothing here. I'm good. I'm good. Everything's fine. There's definitely not another Leviathan. There's definitely not another Leviathan. There are no Leviathans here. None. Whatsoever. Okay, I think we're in the clear. Whew, okay. Okay, we're in the clear. I'm so done. Why are you so done? What's wrong?
Warning. Power offline.
Not sure why I'm scanning these things with the bioscanner, but okay. Alright, so the first thing we're gonna grab is just a few pence. I have to sing Call Me Maybe. Oh god. Alright, we've got 6 of those, so that should be enough. And I believe if I remember properly, necrolysists are this way. I'm not really sure what this is supposed to be doing. Like... Okay, I'm struggling to understand. Oh, hello, B! Welcome to the stream, B. Good to see you again, B. What the hell do I... Okay, yeah, stop being mad at me. That's the base, and I'm pretty sure that means the necrolysists are this way. I'm not sure I understand what the bioscanner is for. I'm assuming that'll be made clear at some point in the near future, but yeah, just a bit, I'm a little bit perplexed. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I've seen Call Me in the Minecraft server in front of 50 people. Jesus. Is it you that I need to scan? Am I doing this wrong? Oh, there we go. Okay, so I think if I, like, scan enough things... Okay, we've got an incoming ad break, folks, so just be ready for that. Okay, so I don't need to scan you. Do I need to scan you with the bioscanner? It's just not entirely clear what I am and am not supposed to be scanning with the bioscanner. Because, like, certain things show up on the map, but, like... Okay, is it, like, down here? Nope. Okay, not entirely sure I understand how this works, but you know what? That's part of the fun.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to find one of the big coral crab dudes and see if I can scan them to get stuff. Oh, as well as this guy over here, yeah. Oh, as well as you. Okay, I don't need to scan you. Stop that! Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, time to go back to base. Here's where I just continuously hold down the fucking forward button so I don't get launched on. Don't care. I don't care. There's nothing there. I didn't hear anything. Did you hear anything, chat? I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear one single thing. I heard nothing. I heard nothing at all. There's nothing there. It is weird how the seeming solution to that Leviathan is just drive. That is kind of amusing, I will admit. Okay. So, I need my habitat builder again. Okay, that works. Alright.
Welcome aboard.
Let's go return the remaining stuff to storage. I still need the food. There we go. And then let's make our strong acid. Okay, so I unlocked a new biomod. Oh. Slowly fills a water packet by filtering fresh water from the sea. Select a biomod on the right. No, I want... Oh, it tells you which ones you need. Okay, so I need to find some electric Geordies and a Houndgar. Not getting that one. We're not getting that one. Coral crab should be easy enough. Sand spear, I need to go back to the other place, so we're not getting that one. Neither mango, hoverthorn. I think I've seen those around. But I want to know how I get more passive biomods. Like, how do I get more slots? That'd be nice if I could get more slots. Nice. Okay. So that is that pretty well organized. I'm gonna go out and grab some more stuff.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. And we make some more food. So that's going. Okay. Okay. We'll go ahead and we'll wait on that for a bit. I'm just trying to think of a few things. Like, so obviously our next obvious stop is over there, which is okay. So it's not where the Collector Leviathan is. That's good. All right. Just gonna check on. Oh, actually, I'm just gonna do this because I just need to look at something real quick. Sorry, chat. Okay. I'm just gonna, hold on. I'm gonna move my mouse over there and then, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess we just go over to where Sing's black box is. And then I think the next thing we need is the upgrade to the sonic resonator. I think that's our next like path. Oh! Oh wait, no, that's just because I had it hovered over the thing. Okay. Not too certain about whether or not I can get those in this version of the game, but apparently there's something that I can get called a modifier in the Alien Ruins. That's pretty much where I am, which will allow me to get even further things, but which ones do I have so far? Your microbiome becomes more efficient, makes food loss slower, and I can just generate water. But don't get me wrong, that's not bad. And actually, I think that is better than oxygen control, because that's only when I'm not moving, and I'm moving a lot. I think we'll go with this one, because it just means that I have to get food less often, rather than my body just producing water, which might result, with the, due to the game's limited inventory space, might result in less benefit than positive. Okay, let's go out and find that next black box signal.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
God, that is insane. That structure is so fucking large. It's so... Oh! That was the other thing. There was a thing I could scan over here. Yeah.
Forensic simulations indicate the power plant was deliberately sabotaged. Repairs will require an enormous quantity of resources.
Oh, the tool? What? Oh! Interesting.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Not sure why I needed to use the bioscanner on that, but fair enough.
Contact. Altera Starship wreck detected. 3 colonist black boxes on site.
There must be some spices somewhere in this.
That doesn't sound good. Oh, wait. I didn't need to make the other scanner. Because this thing has both a regular scanner and a bioscanner. That's stupid. Yeah, live and learn. Okay, well, I've already found that. Is that something I have? Yeah. All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh my god. I may as well bioscan you, but also get the fuck off my shit. Get off. Get off. Get, where are you? Get off.
I saw the tailings. They got too far. They took Mel's tanks. Go help him. I'll meet.
Aren't you something that I need to bioscan? Yeah, come here. Come on. Where'd you go? And I need to scan you. Please don't kill me. 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 Ow, 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 ow. Come on, let me scan you. Oh, you better get off my...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, nice. Tadpole hull chassis. Nice. Advanced battery. Okay. Okay, so that's given me part of what I need. The issue is I still don't know where the other part of what I need is. So we'll go back to base and we will reassess. I'm trying to think, like... frankly, at this point, I don't really have enough to determine what the next best thing for me to do is until I get the other scan of the thing. I need the other half of the upgraded version of the sonic resonator. But now that I have the hull chassis, I can also I can make that. There we go. I feel really dumb about the fact that I built the second scanner because the original... Now the original scanner is fucking useless. I thought it was going to be a situation where I would need to use the bioscanner for the bioscans, but I'd still need to keep the original scanner. That's really silly. Damn it. Okay. So I need strontium, which is Celestine. And I need enameled glass, dedicated core. Do I have enough to make the enameled glass that I need? I need one more thing of creature enamel, though. Okay, and I need a dedicated core, which means I need an advanced wiring kit and strong acid. Which means I need a wiring kit and sulfur, which I should be able to get all of what I need for that. Then I just need to make some strong acid, which should be pretty easy. I just need to duck out here. What is making that noise? And why does it sound like it's inside my head? The hell was that? That is very unsettling.
Welcome aboard.
Do I have Celestine? No, I don't have any Celestine. I know that. That's a thing I can do. That's definitely a thing I can do. Hold on. I'm gonna go find some Celestine, and because the power draw isn't as much, because I won't have the... So, because my base's power draw is... The issues with my power are somewhat resolved. If I can just find a little bit of Celestine, I can start producing it without needing to locate it. There we go. Of course, I'll get whatever I can while I'm out. Okay. Nice. Another one of those creatures I need to scan. Owie. Owie. Camouflage? Woo! Hey, Graham, guess what? What am I guessing? Ah, hello, Ajax. Welcome back.
30 seconds.
God damn it. Okay. This is going to be interesting. I'm increasing the points value on that. This is far too usable. Alright.
Welcome aboard.
Alright. Jesus. Okay. Am I using the habitat builder? Okay, there it is. Someone set a 5-minute timer. It's all good. I took a look at the time before I started it, and I can force correct my vision well enough to be able to know. That sounds like cheating. I'm the streamer.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Oh, my eyes. Jesus. Whew. Okay, so I think I can start making some strontium. I think it's 2, so... God, this sucks. I'm the streamer literally every DM ever. I have arrived for furious squinting. Oh. Jesus. Electric discharge. Oh, that's all I can read. That is all I can read of that right now. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, I can't read any of that. We'll have to come back to that in a second. Oh, Jesus. Ugh. My eyes. My fucking eyes. Okay. Okay, these are gonna need more fuel soon, otherwise I'm gonna lose power. Shit. What is making that sound?
Welcome aboard.
This is some bullshit. I'm being spooked. No. Okay, I can pick 1, 2, 3 more. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
I really hope I'm doing things properly, because if I like get out of this and it turns out I've shoved a bunch of shit where it doesn't belong, I'm gonna be upset. That'd be a great time for a Wartis, in fact. Well then, do the redeem. I don't work for free. I can just barely read chat. Random Wartis, in fact. Okay. Okay, so we're still going off of, the idea of doing Scotland. So, this is less of a modern Wartism fact and more of one that is just surrounding a battle. So, back during the, I can't remember exactly when, but it was basically back during when the English monarchy was at its, like, peak strength within its own nation. There was a noble house in the northern part of England that was called House Percy. Now they were effectively like the Starks from Game of Thrones. They were very, very similar in terms of like what their job was and everything. And at one point, one of the lords of Percy captured a member of the family of the Scottish House of Douglas. And so a common thing to do back during this time period when you would win a battle is you would capture people and then ransom them back, and that's how you make back money off of your losses from the war. And so what this person did is they won a battle and they were going to do the whole ransom thing. But then the then King of England at the time was like, no, you're going to give me your prisoners so that I can ransom them back so that I can get the money. And he was like, no. Like, I've been a staunch supporter of the crown for a very long time. Why are you suddenly doing this? And the king was like, you know, shut up, suck it up, deal with it. And so he was like, fine, I guess I'm going to rebel. And so he basically sort of started putting together the bits and pieces for a rebellion. And then his current prisoner, the guy who so I can put my glasses back on now, yay. His then prisoner effectively, you know, thought his situation was, you know, shit enough. 12 seconds left. I'm not doing it by 12 seconds. I don't care about the seconds. Where was I up to? Oh, yeah. So this then guy who's a current prisoner, seeing both an opportunity to go fight the English. That is not bad. That current prisoner, seeing an opportunity to both go fight the English as well as sort of kind of agreeing with the Lord of Persia at the time, then proceeded to basically sign up to fight on his side. So he went from prisoner to ally like that. There you go. There's your Scotland-related wartism fact for the evening. So I need some creature enamel and some sulfur. I think I know where to get both of those things. That's true moral high ground. Yes. Yeah, I know where to find sulfur because I can just follow these things now. Nice, improved fins. Hydroelectric turbine, not bad. I have a rebreather equipped, right? Yeah, I do. Aren't those just the fins from the first game? I don't know. Okay, let's go down here. Right, let's go back to the base, refill up our water a little bit.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I know. Okay, we got 2 minutes and 20 seconds until we can figure out how this metal farm works. Okay, so now... Fiber motion conduit crystals. Okay. Gonna have to go get some more of those, which means we have to go back to where the fucking Leviathan is. Advanced wiring kit. Dedicated core. Nice. Okay, so now we need... Once we can harvest the Celestine, we'll have all we need for the strontium. And then I can take the strontium... this is my one issue, is the fact that, like, just turning something off doesn't remove its power drain. It's mildly irksome. Imbibe the Gual? Okay. Gual imbibed. Okay, okay, let's go find some titanium. So we'll get some titanium, use that to make some titanium ingots. Okay. Cool. So, here is the time on Sprockets where we figure out exactly how good all of this is. 14 seconds left.
Welcome aboard.
Which one of my power systems has gone offline? None of them?
Welcome aboard.
I'm confused. Because now if I try to activate the system, it's gonna knock out my power. Where did the extra power come from? Another vortism fact. Oh, Jesus. How do you have so many fucking points? Alright. I've got one in the chamber already. So, there is a piece of military equipment, I'll call it. It's a vehicle that was developed by, I believe I think it was just military engineers in general, as well as, okay, sorry, before we go any further, what the fuck is causing my power to turn off? Because I had more power before. Are one of these going offline? Sorry, before we do the vortism fact, I just need to... Because I had more power. Is something knocking my power off? Yes, that is far less power than that should have. Ow, okay, I get it.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience. Heat danger.
Okay. Hopefully that gives me a bit more power, because that was a lot of warm. Okay. Where was I up to mentally? Yes. So back during, I believe it was the Vietnam War, there was a bunch of military contractors and farmers, for some reason, that got together and made something, I can't remember the official name for it, but it was colloquially referred to as the Thing. Because it was basically, they took the body of, like, a treaded vehicle, like something akin to a tank. Fire sonic resonator. Okay. I guess that's how that works. Where was I up to? Mentally... Yes. So this thing was colloquially referred to as the Thing, because it was the only way they could fucking think to refer to it. Because what it was effectively a treaded vehicle with 6 recoilless rifles, also known as fucking bazookas, attached to it, that were able to be fired individually or all at once, depending on your proclivities. And they were basically like they were attached like 1, 2, 3 on either side of the vehicle, like 2 here, 2 here, 2 here, in like a diagonal. And these things were terrifying because it's basically 6 individually fireable bazookas on a vehicle that used I believe a 30 caliber machine gun as a spotting weapon. Now what a spotting weapon is basically because you can't really aim a bazooka that well if you're not actually like sitting there aiming it. It doesn't like it has a laser sight or anything. So to make sure that you're hitting your target, they decided to go with the most hilarious way of doing this possible, which is where they attached a, I think it was a, no, 30 caliber, sorry, not 30 millimeter, 30 caliber, not 30 mil, 30 cal, two different things. I think it was like a 30 caliber machine gun on each one of the guns. So this is still a caliber that is capable of putting a golf ball size hole through concrete, but yes, each bazooka had a 30 cal machine gun attached to it that you would basically just fire at the target until you're hitting roughly what you want to blow up with the bazookas, and then you fire the bazookas at it. So you figure out where you want to shoot with the bazooka by shooting it with a machine gun, and then you shoot it with a bazooka. So you're aiming your giant gun by spotting and targeting using a slightly smaller giant gun. And this was the thing that was just used pretty consistently throughout the Vietnam War. So there's your next Wartism fact. Okay, creature enamel. I can go get some of that pretty easy. Okay, all those are still online. Nice. Do I need the... Yeah, we'll take this out. Oh, actually, we're going to do in the meantime. First, we are going to make... the 3 of those that I need. What am I getting stuck on there? It's like the ass... Is the ass end of my fucking vehicle smacking up against the roof there? Is that what's happening? Go. Okay, back to base. All right. So we'll go back and we'll finish making this. Oh wait, yeah, I've got a notice from the advisor as well. I got to read that too. Me when a slightly smaller BFG is my laser sight for my really... Yeah, go through the blue rings, by the way. Sure, I'm not sure my thing can fit, but I'll do it just as myself. It needs to be in the vehicle? Okay. I just don't know if my ship, the vehicle actually fit because of the wings. It does. Okay. All right.
This black box suffered electrical damage. I believe it belonged to Zipporah Malk, lead salvor. It postdates her death and reset in the deep thermal caves.
After 200 years, the whole complex must be so corroded.
That's not good. Where are you at? Oh, dear. Oh, no. I know where that is. All right. The other thing I needed to double check on again. Okay, I've got that one. Okay. Axum metal farm without H70 meters. Okay. South of that. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. Worst case, detach the hull. Yeah, fair. Here we go. Fixing this up, fixing that up, fixing that up. There we go. So I'm pretty sure I know how to get what I need. God damn it. Just stop that. Okay, there we go. Oh, there went another one. Artemis will be sad. Okay. First of all, let's make this.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Okay, what I'm gonna do.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is I'm gonna detach this chassis here. Okay, nice. So we'll park that there. Nice. Now we have the hull chassis. Nice. If they haven't added that already, I would like a way to be able to store that. Like, just to store your chassis in your base. What did I just hit? I hit nothing. Okay. Let's go upstairs and load up here. Like, just offload some stuff. All right. Not gonna lie, if you went through, I missed it. I have not gone through yet. I haven't left the base yet. Okay. I was just getting my hull chassis moved over there so that I can use that later. Now.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Grab a few of these as well to refill my bio things.
Welcome aboard.
I do like having the pents there so that I can use them if I decide I want to do that. Okay. Let's grab a couple of these. And one of these. And we'll swap the battery out in some of these. Okay, and we will leave the... Why is that? No, hold on. There we go. Okay. So, the next thing I need to do is I need to figure out... Yeah. I need to get the next
Welcome aboard, Captain.
scan of the whatchamacallit, the fucking... Why can't I fucking think right now? The sonic resonator. That's what I was thinking, though. So I need to get the second thing of the sonic resonator so that I can make that, so I can start clearing out the angel combs, so that I can actually read the stuff on the monitors, because I need that adaptation, but I can't get that adaptation until I can get that angel comb released. Alright, I'm gonna hope that near that black box is where I need to be. Oh yeah, I needed to get more of this material as well. Stop that. All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Based on the description that I was seeing before, it should be in here. At least somewhere near here. Yeah, nice.
This resonator modification continues a dangerous trend of adapting alien technology to Altera devices.
Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh god, big guy. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. Please don't be here. Okay, while I am here, though, I'm gonna check. Oh god, I don't want to deal with the big guy. Hubris, if you're still in chat, you might be able to see a Leviathan. Hold on, let me just do a thing real quick. Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting. The reason why I want to go back in there is I want to see if I can get more of those microbial cultivations so that I can make more metal farms for more supplies and more things. But unfortunately, that is a fucking Leviathan.
Warning. Maximum
Fucking
depth
shit,
reach.
fuck,
Hull
shit.
damage imminent.
I'm gonna hold extremely still. I'm gonna just fucking pray that he doesn't notice me. God, you are fucking massive. Oh, that is unsettling. I think that's the collector. Like the big squid dude. Why is he just sitting still? Don't play those noises right now. Ah,
Maximum
shit, fuck.
depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Please don't notice me, please don't notice me, please don't notice me, please don't notice me, please don't notice me. Please don't notice me, 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 please. Please, please, please. I don't care. Okay. Ow!
Ease up, boss. I got my memory wiped, not my wits. There's no current. After 200 years, the whole complex must be so corroded.
Fucking Christ. Fucking Christ. This is...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Duh! God damn it. Okay, I think I successfully did not get fooked. What are you? Jesus! Isotonic water? Okay.
Welcome aboard,
Ah,
Captain.
that was bright. Jesus. Ow! Ow! Stop it! Oh yeah, is there any Celestine over here? It'd be really great if there was some, so I can grab some. I mean, I know where there is some, I just don't want to go back there. Fuck, okay, let's go back there. God damn it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to go back. Don't make me. Jesus! Stop it! Okay. Why you bullied me? Alright, we'll gather up enough Celestine to make 2 ingots. That's already enough. Nice. Because Artemis isn't here. Oh, oh, okay, so Artemis isn't here, so you bully me instead. Fuck you. Okay. Premu. Cool.
The peak viral bloom is produced by an infected angel comb. The comb contains useful adaptations, but it must be cleared of virus. Treatment must begin with the juvenile combs nearby. Following infected rock boars may lead you to these juveniles.
Yeah. Which we can now do. I like your funny words, Magic Man. I like your funny words, Magic Man. That is some weird goop. I'm not sure I like that weird goop. It's weird goop. Yep, and that ideally... Shit, that's one of your stims, isn't it? What do you mean? The funny words Magic Man? Not really. I know how to do the quote well, because I've heard the quote a lot, but it's not one of my stims. Okay. Alright, well, first of all, let's make... I'm glad I grabbed quartz on the way back. I didn't realize I used it all up. Can we get it? No. just no. Water infused with sugar and salt concentrations matching the default Aldera body print. Okay. Why not? Because I said so. Also, just letting you folks know that there are ads incoming, so prepare for ads. You're all still running, right? Ha! At having losers. All right. Let me see. There was another thing that I know I needed to make that needed conduit crystals, but I don't remember what. Oh yeah, I'm gonna pin that and make a few of those. Okay, let me just have a look. There are a few small things. Oh, yes, the improved fins. So, I know I don't have the power to make this, but if I make another couple... thermal plants. 1 to 16 energy a second, yeah. Okay, so I need some more copper, titanium, and gold. Gold I can get from over here. I guess it's good timing that the only thing that the people that are watching ads are missing is me harvesting materials again. I seem to be doing this a lot. Okay, that's actually enough to make another 2. Low-key a vibe watching you harvest. I mean, thank you, I guess. I can't imagine how it's very entertaining just watching me go around and blast shit with a sonic resonator, but fair enough. To each their own. Oh! Hey, guys! Anyway, refer to last. Those are called. I'm pretty sure those are called deep-wing brooders. They're very cool. I guess that's what was making the noise.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
If no, anyway, refer to last. If no uwu can get owo. I mean, that's all you're gonna get is just me passively reading it. I'm not gonna do the whole emphasis thing. It's not the first time I've said it on stream. I'm back from restarting my pewter. Oh no! What happened to your pewter? Why did you have to restart your pewter? You kind of missed the opportunity to see the Leviathan from before. Grab a 6th thing of copper from in here. Nice. And then we will make some more power generators. Changed monitors. Ah! Nice. I don't have my... Oh! Oh, that was my own legs. Oh, Jesus. I just got the shit scared out of me by my character's legs. Jesus! Oh, I just had a heart attack. Fuck me. I just got scared of my own legs. Oh, that's embarrassing. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, Jesus. Oh man, I missed the random vortex. In fact, yeah, you're gonna have to watch the VOD. Okay. Fuck legs, they'll get you. I was suddenly presented with a larger secondhand monitor midstream. Oh, there you go. Random vortex. In fact, ah, shit. All right. Well, now I've got to think of another one. Hold on. Give me a sec to ponder. Two fiber and strong acid. Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna make this thing real quick. Hold on.
This resonator modification continues a
Ooh, that looks
dangerous
fancy.
trend of adapting alien technology to Altera devices.
Jesus, I'm completely incapable of thinking right now. What did I need to build? Oh, I needed to grab the fucking building tool. And I need to think of a new Wartism tactic. Somebody give me a topic. I need a topic for the Wartism. I've got like a bunch like stored away in my brain. Whales. Either the place or the animal. You might have found a topic that I actually don't have any Wartism facts for. I genuinely cannot think of a Wartism fact for either one of those topics.
Heat danger. Heat danger.
Oh, interesting.
Heat warning.
Durgs or Kiwis? By Durgs, do you mean dogs? I assume that's what you mean. What's a Durg then? TOS?
30 seconds.
Oh, am I supposed to be swapping the R and the U around in my head?
Welcome aboard.
Okay. I mean, I'm a little bit worried that saying anything on this sort of vein of topic is gonna get me struck with TOS, so we might need to do the Kiwis. I don't really know anything about like Kiwis. Like, damn. I'm discovering that there are gaps in my knowledge. I mean, I do have one for Durgs, but I can't really talk about it without kind of mentioning what the specific Durg is. To basically make it interesting, if that makes sense. If anything of what I'm saying is making any sense, I just... God damn it. I just realized that I fucked up. I gotta go get more resonant, no more crystal shit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Use letters for the name? Maybe. Let me hold on. Let me think of a way to be able to talk about this without getting TOS'd, and then we'll talk about the thing. C for like the things between pavers. M for what ADHD meds are. Okay, yeah, I'll refer to... So this thing revolves around M. You know, the particular substance that makes you feel very energetic and excited is what we'll refer to it as. But back during World War II, there was actually a... like... really well-made version, like factory-produced, made by people that are like properly trained chemists, called Pervidin. Now that is a brand name of a, at the time, legally acquirable substance. This was perfectly legal at the time it was made, and to discuss the brand name Pervidin is not a problem. However, there was a Finnish soldier during the war between the Finns and the Russians who was the only man in his sort of troop, we'll call it, his group of friends, his soldiery group, that was not a purveyor of Pervidin. And so, because this is relevant because when this group of people went out on a mission, they would give this one guy the entire squad's supply of Pervidin, because he was the only one that wouldn't. He was like the one primary person that could be trusted to not use it. And because he could be trusted to not use it, the situation was sort of like. So effectively, he was given his squad's entire supply of Pervidin because he was the only one in the group that was not likely to just use it all. This is going to become relevant. Hubris, sound off if you are in chat, my friend, because I want to show you something, but if you're not here, then I want to run away like a little bitch. Hubris, are you in chat? Hubris. Are you alive? Are you there, my friend? Hubris. Are you in my chat? Okay, well, I'm going to give him a few seconds to respond, and we're just going to chill out here while I finish the vortism fact. So, anyway, this guy's, the thing from earlier got him. So, where was I up to? Yes, so they gave this one guy who I believe his name was Aimo Koivunen, the entire squad supply of Pervidin. And then, at one point throughout this sort of deployment squad mission thing that they were doing, they needed to go out and do like a patrol, and they started getting chased by Russians. So they needed to, like Imo was at the front. He was the one having to pack down all the snow. He was getting really. I'm trying to go further into this cave so that nothing actually attacks me. So he was the one having to pack down all the freshly powdered snow. So he was getting really, really tired, really, really fast. And so he was like, fuck it. And then basically tried to pour out a single pill of this Pervidin, which is like those little disc-shaped pills. But because his body was warm, and the outside air was cold, the Pervidin actually melted and congealed into one solid block, which is what poured out of the tube onto his palm. So it's just a gigantic nugget. The massive chunk of it just fell onto his palm, and he's like, tries to break off a small piece, doesn't work. And so he then proceeds to be like, well, it's either this or we die to the Russians, so he then proceeds to take all of it, all at once. An entire squad's supply. He then proceeded to outrun the Russians, successfully, very successfully outrun the Russians. They get to camp, and they get away from the Russians because he is just packing it down. They get to camp, and they're like, okay, first of all, you are extremely high right now, so we're going to take away your gun, take away your knife, that way you can just exist and be fine. They take away his gun, take away his knife, turn away to put his stuff away. By the time after they put his stuff in like storage and turn back to him, he's gone. Completely gone. He then proceeded to ski multiple, I think close to 100 miles away from where he was. He was found hundreds of miles away, having gone through some of the most massive, ridiculous misadventures fucking possible. And I'm going to actually save the individual stories of Aimo Koivunen for the next couple Vortism facts. But yes, all the things you get for now is he vanished and then was found hundreds of miles away, having lost almost all of his body weight, trapped under a massive steel door that was exploded onto him by a landmine. Okay. What was the? I'm going to try to do them in chronological order, so I'm just going to try to piece them together in my head. So I think the first instance, what was that? Anyway, the first part of the story was he effectively. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell? I don't know what that was, but that was weird. So one of the first things that he does is obviously he vanishes, basically blacks out, and then wakes up, not blackout as in passed out, blackout as in started skiing in a random direction and then just woke up later, suddenly became conscious of his own actions. His friends are nowhere to be seen, and what's with the music? Sorry. Oh god, what was the first one? Okay, I think this is in chronological order, but basically he's completely lost track of his friends, and he's like, all right, fine, I'm just going to start skiing in a direction and hope that I find them. So he starts skiing and skiing and skiing, and he's not finding anything. He's not finding anything. Still not finding anything. And eventually... oh yeah, I needed to make... God, I don't know how to remember how to make that.
Welcome aboard.
Hold on, I need to make a thing. Oh, I just need to make one singular titanium ingot. So he's just he's skiing all day. Not resting, not eating, not doing anything else. He's just fucking skiing. And so, why does that look so weird? What the hell? That's bizarre looking. Anyway, just skiing and skiing and skiing and skiing and skiing. And then eventually he sees a light off in the distance. So he skis after the light. Keeps going. Keeps going. This light is not getting any fucking closer. He's just skiing and skiing and skiing in one direction, and this light is not getting any closer to him. He's like, what the fuck is going on? Turns out eventually he realizes the campfire light that he saw was the sun. It was the setting sun. He doesn't realize this for a long time, but he was trying to ski towards the sun. He is so high that he mistook the setting sun for a campfire. So after that, he then manages to find a... what does this need to be? Oh, yes, that needs fuel. The next thing that happens to him is after the sun sets and he's no longer able to mistake the sun for a campfire, he then sees an actual campfire. So he skis and he skis and he skis and he finally makes it up to it. Cool guy power slides into camp and is like, my friends, did you miss me? So he cool guy power slides into camp and he's like, ah, yes, my friends, how are you? How have you been?
Welcome aboard.
Okay. What was I up to? I lost my train of thought. So yeah, cool guy power slides into camp and he's like, my friends, have you missed me? He looks at his friends, looks at the campfire, looks back at his friends. Those aren't his friends. Those are the fucking Russians. So he just power slided into a camp full of Russians. So they all go to start shooting at him. And by the time that they manage to grab their guns, lift their guns up to fire at him, he's now gone again. He's just gone. Yeah, he's there with no weapons. But by the time that they grab their weapons and look back up at him, he's gone. He's just gone. And that is where we'll leave that, the story of Imo Koivunen for now. Alright, fucking Jesus. I'll keep talking about the drugged out Finnish guy. Anyway. So, drugged out Finnish guy. He's a Finnish guy. He's on drugs. So, at some point, Imo is effectively just, you know, really, really tired. He ends up making a camp somewhere, just fucking finds, like, tree bark and boils it in a cup and drinks that and a couple other things. Like, food that you would otherwise not really kind of go for, but he is just so obscenely high that he just doesn't care. And so, but he's eating this stuff. It's like, it's to him, it's the best. Yeah, he's not on drugs. But yes, he's on an entirely different dimension. But so at one point he's sitting there and it's late at night in his camp, and then he sees these two little eyes, like two little pinpricks of light, like how you see like animal eyes in the darkness. He sees that. Hold on, I'm just making sure I've got. Yeah. So he sees like what looks like an animal, and then out from the woods jumps it's a fucking wolverine. Now, if you don't know what a wolverine is, it's effectively a sentient fucking chainsaw. So Imo, seeing this thing is like, oh shit, because it's like aggressive, it's like looking to attack him, and so he's like, fuck, shit. Okay, grabs his knife, goes and just basically starts fighting and wrestling with this this wolverine. And so he's like sort of like on the ground wrestling with this wolverine, and he eventually manages to like get on top of it.
Welcome aboard.
He gets on top of it and like stab the knife into his chest, like into this thing's chest. This man is just like overpowered a physical fucking predator that is the you know the living incarnation of a chainsaw. Gets on top of it, just plunges his knife into its body, kills it. Looks at his hand, like he like breathing, looks at his knife. That's not his knife. His friends took his knife. That's his compass. He killed a wolverine with a compass. It's like, okay, it's a bit. It's like his compass is broken, but also I just killed a wolverine with a compass. This is pretty cool. And then he looks at his compass and it's like, shit, I'm gonna have to replace that. Looks down at the wolverine. That's not a wolverine. That's a log. He successfully killed a log with his compass. He hallucinated the entire thing. He hallucinated the entire interaction. So he proceeded to beat the shit out of a log with a compass, thinking he was fighting a wolverine with a knife. That is how aggressively on M this guy was at this stage. Did I mention that he has been actively being affected by this pervidin for several days at this point? I think this is like day 3. This is a several day long experience. This is the third day at this point, I believe, is when this happens. You be some permanent. No, you do not. So so you should use them. No. Alright, and that's the next phase of the story done and dusted. Calm the ADHD for a whole week at a time. I'm not sure if that's how that would work, but good for you. Oh, Hubris, you're back in chat. Okay, Hubris, I need you to stay in chat. I need you to acknowledge that you're hearing me, Hubris, because I need to show you something. I've been trying to show you something, but you keep vanishing. Are you here and present and able to keep to like watch the stream consistently? Acknowledged. Okay. So, I mean, the first thing I'm going to do is just going to I've made the improved fins. All right. Shit. I need to get the thing. All right. We'll do the random mortis, in fact, after I show Hubris the thing that I need to show him. Alright, so while we're on the way there is when I'll tell the next phase of the story. So now that I've got Hubris here, so while we're on our way, we're gonna do the next phase of the story. So the next thing that happens is, I believe on the 4th or 5th day, he was starting to get really, really cold. Like, this is not going well. He still hasn't found his friends. He's been skiing for fucking days, and he has been hallucinating shit for days. Like, there was another incident where he's just skiing and skiing and skiing, takes a minute to pause, and then out from behind a tree jumps a Russian soldier with his gun. Imo goes to aim his gun at him. That's not a gun, that's a stick. Oh yeah, they took my gun. Oh, for God's sakes, get the fuck off my fucking thing. Be gone. How did you hit me through the ship? That's weird. Anyway. So, like, yeah, Russian soldier jumps up from behind a gun and goes to shoot him. I don't have my gun. Oh, no, sorry. He still had his gun, but his gun just didn't have any ammo. They took his ammo away. That's what they took. So he still had his gun. Goes to shoot this Russian. Click. Shit. So he then just decides to throw his gun at the Russian. The Russian explodes into a pile of snow. The Russian was never there. It was a branch covered in snow. So, a couple days of these types of hallucinations go by, and eventually he's like, fuck, I need to find some shelter and just stay there. So he's just skiing and skiing and skiing, finds a log cabin. Now, it's a common practice in this part of the world to leave your log cabins unlocked in case you find people, unless there are people that are in Imo's exact situation, where he is, you know, actively risking hypothermia and death in order to sort of, because of where they are, they're risking hypothermia and death. Okay, we're going to pause the story. Hubris, checking in once again to make sure you're here. And if you are here, are you ready to see are you ready to see a Leviathan? He might not be dead. There's a delay on YouTube chat. Alright, he is alive, so we're gonna go. There it is. There's the Collector Leviathan. Yeah, there he is. Oh no. I think he saw me, so I'm running away. Okay. Successfully escaped. Had to switch.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
But yes, there you go. That was the Collector Leviathan. The delay was horrible. Fair enough. But yes, there you go. Collector Leviathan. You might need to... I just saw a pixelated smudge. Oh, shit. It was a spooky smudge. Alright. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna manual save. Alright. Let's go face our fears, chat. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to scan it. Oh god. I do not want to fucking do this. I do not want to do this. I do not want to do this. I do not want to do this. Come on. Come on, you big fucker. Come on, give me your attention. Oh, he's glowy. Oh, he glowy. Oh, he glowy. Oh no. Woo! Oh boy. Oh, he's so big. Nope, 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 no, I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh shit, oh shit, oh no, oh, I might not have a choice. I might not be getting given a choice. Oh. Nope. 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 Nope.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
The issue is with that. So I've been informed that that guy gets really curious about like objects, so I could potentially distract him with the tadpole. But I'm terrified if I like. if I'm terrified that if I get out and die, I'm gonna have to swim back manually, grab my, and then get my tadpole, and in the meantime, he would have as much time as he fucking wanted to destroy it. And I don't want that. Oh. Okay. Anyway. By the way, I can see that you typed that, Ajax. You're not slick. And I'm not going back. You respect the hustle, right? No! You're trying to get me killed! Oh, Jesus. Yes, I do still owe you the random mortis, in fact. So, to continue the story, so eventually Ibo finds this sort of log cabin out in the middle of nowhere. And the sort of the custom in the area in that sort of part of the world is that if you have a log cabin out in the middle of the woods, you leave it unlocked, so that people like Imo, lost in the woods, trying to find their way back home, have a safe and warm place to stay while they're, well, lost in the woods. So
welcome aboard.
So Imo goes in, starts a fire, doesn't use the fireplace in the building to start the fire, just starts the fire on the floor. Just on the middle of the floor. Perfect him. And so he settles in, gets snuggled up next to his floor fire, mind you, in a wooden building, and goes to sleep. And throughout the night, the fire just seemingly gets warmer, so he shifts away from it. Warmer, shifts away from it some more. Warmer, continually keeps shifting away from it until he wakes up for his next day of stuff and realizes, oh, the fire was getting warmer because the building is on fire now. He proceeded to. He then proceeded to burn down the. He burnt down the.
Successful. Return to the adult angel cone to check the status of the main viral bloom.
Okay. Cleared. Nice. Yeah, just casually burns down someone's log cabin because he decided to build a fire on the floor. Perfect.
30 seconds.
So there you go. That's the next segment of Ibo's story.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. We'll get our next round of food managed.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. So the next thing we need to do is we need to find the other...
Welcome aboard.
Imo Koivunen. It's a Finnish name, so you're probably gonna struggle to spell it. I'll find the spelling for you later and send it to you. There's actually a really good video on him that a YouTuber that I like to watch made. It's actually where I got this information from. And on that bombshell of a guy getting high for 7 days, dipping from Russians, getting back to camp, gets disarmed, disappears, thinks he's back home, runs from even more Russians, thinks he killed Wolverine, was a fucking log, then commits arson casually. Good night, homies. All good, Ajax. Have a good evening. We're gonna be wrapping up. I'm basically gonna try to discover all the branches of this angel comb, and then try to get that finalized from there, because I want to get this adaptation. Works tomorrow, yeah. I do also have the works tomorrow, so I will be needing to try to get to sleep fairly early, but I've got a goal, and I want to finish my goal, and then once we finish my goal, I can rest. So effectively, what will mark the end of this stream is me, if I can get it done in a reasonable amount of time, clearing this angel comb and getting the adaptation from it. Yippee, public holiday tomorrow for me. Yeah. No, I've got the work, but thankfully because of also a public holiday, I ideally shouldn't have too much. Is that not the one that I just cleared? Guess we'll check this way. But yes, work tomorrow should ideally be rather easy because I work a job that gets that sort of like the amount of work I have to do will sort of decrease as more of the country that I live in is on public holiday. So because most of the country that I live in is going to be on a public holiday, my job should be pretty breezy tomorrow. Oh look, stuff. Why you don't let me scan? Great, it's bugged. That's wonderful and not annoying in the slightest. Come on, let me scan it. Damn it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Nice. Stop bullying my fucking ship. Where is the angel comb? Why is it gone?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ugh. Maybe this way?
Lizard.
Oh, I know it does kind of look like it deviates off this way a bit. What the hell? Bro, my headset keeps connecting to my Xbox. That's not good. That shouldn't be happening.
Contact. Altera starship wreck detected. Significant viral activity below. The wreck may have been moved to block access to the viral source.
I think I've already got that. Yeah. Okay, nice. There are oxygen things down here. Nice.
Successful. Return to the main viral bloom to assess its state.
Okay. Okay, that appears to have worked. Nice. Imbibe the gua. I am out of gua. Sorry. I cannot imbibe that which I do not have. How the fuck did I, oh yeah. It's another high capacity air tank.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Are you ready to be cleared yet? Because that's 2. I think I only saw 2 nodes on this one. Why aren't you opening? Okay, so there are 4 branches coming off this thing. I've cleared the one that's that way, and I've cleared the one that is that way. So the only thing I can think of is that there's another one back over this way. Ah! Oh, here we go. Here we go. That's another one. Nice. Okay. Guess we'll go back to the Angel Comb now. That's another one down. Okay, they've opened up. Nice. We've done the thing. Okay, and this one should also be open over here. Yes, it is. Nice, 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 nice.
Successful. The viral factory has starved, and the adult Angel Comb is healing. The Angel Comb is a proven gene donor. Recommend you insert your hand into its core and take a sample.
Nice. We did it! Axum Vision. You can now perceive and interact with Axum technology.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, first of all, we're gonna go down here and we're gonna see what the fuck this is. Translation failed. Okay.
Hot water now flowing into turbine. Locate main controls to restart power plant.
Okay. Oh, that is so fucking cool. Jesus Christ. I didn't even realize what I was doing. This is awesome! Okay, now we go to the upper one. Oh, hello, Deepwing Brooders. Okay. Okay. Huh. Okay, so the blades on that are damaged. Okay. Okay. So what did I need to fix this again? "10 titanium, 10 strontium, 10 mangalloy." Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, I know how to do some of those things. Now, I saw a symbol that looked like this. Alright, ads are about to start, folks, so be ready for that. How do I interact with this one? Interesting. Okay, this is another thing that looks interactable.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Get off my fucking... Where is that little shit? Come here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, I'm going to assume that by fixing the main bit, all this shit is going to turn back on. That is what I'm going to guess that's going to happen.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, back to base. I don't have any gua to imbibe Starblade. Starblade? Sawblade. I'm getting people's usernames mixed up. Oh shit! Well, there you go, Ajax. I did the thing. Well, once you watch this, Ajax, I did the thing and it gave me a boost. Okay. Yeah, I've depleted my gua supply, sorry. Okay. Yo, new name Starblade. Get more gua. That would involve me having to put the stream on another pause unnecessarily, so I think we'll just... I've depleted my gua. We're out of gua. Okay. Grab some fresh batteries. Okay. Let us go and find more titanium because we're gonna need it. We're going to need a lot of titanium. Actually, I know where to find some. Come on, there we go. Then imbibe in-game gua. Well, I did. I imbibed some gua in-game since that was redeemed, so that's been done.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, we got some work to do. And I think it's going to involve a lot of titanium. So we're actually going to use the hauler mod for the first time.
Aboard, Captain.
So plant this here. So, we're going to head over here, and we're just going to start grabbing titanium. Oh yeah, what was the other thing I needed? Ingots, yes. So I needed Mangaloy and strontium, I think. Wasn't it strontium? I can't remember. Which it's fine, I guess. Holy mother of titanium. Okay. We're just gonna we're gonna strip this entire little cave thing of titanium. We're taking all of it.
Captain.
Where is my storage container? Huh. My free-floating storage has been disconnected, and I do not know where it is. Wonderful. Shit. Okay, well... I was about to say I should have known that that was going to happen, but I have no idea how this thing works. Okay, I'm gonna hope that it's somewhere near where I first attached this thing. Shit. Alright. I'm gonna go make one then, because I'm gonna attach it to the hard point. God damn it. I don't think there was anything in that, but it would really sucked if there was. Alright, how do I... another one. Nice.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I can actually attach 2 of them, so I can actually have a lot of fucking storage. Can I even park this with this thing attached? Insufficient space to dock. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to expand that out a little bit, which is good, because then I've got a buck ton of titanium to be able to do that. Gonna need quite a bit of space. I think that should be enough. Ideally.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, I guess I will... I'll move this over a bit. That's kind of annoying.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Is that enough space? Okay, and I might extend this out this way a bit as well, so that I can actually have 2 different tadpoles that I take out for 2 different purposes. But, for now... Okay, that should be all the... titanium ingots I need to make the 10 titanium ingots, but I need another 10 to make the other type of ingots as well.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm thinking I might make a second pole of Tad. Okay. Okay. That's another one of those filled up. Open storage. I'm gonna have so much fucking titanium. Jesus. I am not going to want for titanium for the rest of this fucking playthrough. I mean, actually, I probably am going to want for titanium because I'm going to have to use almost all of this. Alright, now we just need 2 pieces, so let's find 2 little chunks off on their own somewhere. If I can. Yeah, okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So much fucking titanium. We are never gonna need titanium again. Okay. Just gonna dump all this titanium into my storage lockers. Oh, that's another metal that I need to start growing as well, yeah. But I need to actually go get at least 2 of it to actually make one other one. Okay. That's another 5 titanium going. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on!
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, I'm noticing another glitch with the... I'm pretty sure this is a new glitch where the game is like struggling to display text properly. It's like displaying the last displayed text for the base text for some reason. Interesting. Yeah, so sorry that the last little bit of this stream is just going to be resource farming. I just need to get a bunch of titanium and other fucking goddamn it.
Welcome aboard.
Let me up.
Welcome
oh my
aboard.
god, please just stop it. Okay. And then once I'm finished dumping all this titanium, I'll be able to still use a lot of it to make more titanium ingots, which means it'll have a little bit more open space in the base's inventory. Okay. All right. All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, there it is. Oh, nice. It attaches to that. Sweet. Son of a bitch. Okay. So, now what we need to go gather is a bit more of the other two materials needed to make... Actually, I'm going to go back. Hold on.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. So we're going to start the process of making the repairs, and then we're going to gather up a fair bit of the other two materials that we need up there to make what I need to continue the repairs. And I'm also just going to be double checking and making sure that I have the right metal. God, this is so large. It's so cool. All right. Mangaloy and strontium. So yes, it was in fact strontium that I needed.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so we've got some macadamite. That's also good. Enough to make...
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
what we need. And now I just need to gather up as much of this other metal as possible. So I can start using that too.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
need at least 2. Ideally closer to 3, so I can... Nice. 3. I don't have the inventory space to be collecting this. Shit. Ah, fucking Christ. Oh, you hurt real bad. Okay, back to base. Gather up a little bit more Troilite since we have the inventory space. Okay, back to base, where we will make our next few instances of materials. I think we have enough of everything. I think we have everything we need. Yeah, I definitely need a second pull of Tad.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, that's making its stuff. I think because there's so much Troilite out just like right over there, I probably will bother with making like
Welcome aboard.
2 more farms. Okay. Okay. Okay, that is enough to make what I need to make. Do I have enough power? Not really.
Warning. Power offline. Welcome aboard.
Okay, I just barely have enough power. Barely.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Now, because I have all this titanium, I should be able to leave the base and still be able to utilize the resources contained within the base. One more just to be safe. The game is like freezing for half a second when I add to this room. Jesus.
Welcome aboard.
Titanium ingot, silver ingot, and copper wire. Okay. Okay. So, what we're gonna do. And then we'll go over here and we'll pin the recipe from in here. Okay. Can we make it to 5 hours? We might make it to 5 hours. I think I'll go until, I'm kind of just in a groove. I'm in a groove and I'm liking the fact that I'm in a groove. So, I need I need a lot of copper. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need one more. No. Do I not have another one of these in here? Oh, I don't. That's fine. So I've got some of them cooking. Okay, so I need 5 more titanium ingots. Okay, now where those are going, I'm going to go out and I'm going to get some more copper.
Welcome aboard.
Do I have any more in here?
Welcome aboard.
Okay. I'm liking the fact that we're still going. Yes. So I'm in a groove and I kind of don't want to lose my groove. Just need some copper.
Welcome aboard.
And then I know where I can find a fair bit of silver too. Which is another thing I'm going to need, which is silver. Hard to find the move if you lose the groove. Okay. Metric fuckload of silver.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, next. Need to make a silver ingot. Okay. And then 2 copper wires. I need to make a system chip, so I need to make 1 more copper wire. And a wiring kit. And now I need quartz as well. Shit. I need 2 basic batteries, strong acid, and salt. So I need a lot of salt.
Welcome aboard.
Some strong acid.
Welcome aboard.
Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Now I need some salt. Okay, that is the salt I needed. And I know where to get quite a bit of quartz.
Welcome aboard. Okay. I am gonna have to remake the upgrades too. That I can do that over time. That is something I can. That is actually something I can probably do off stream. Welcome aboard.
Okay. Second pole of Tad.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Insufficient space. God damn it.
Welcome aboard.
There's so much space. There is more than enough space. Is that enough space?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard.
What do you mean? What do you mean insufficient space? You have so much space.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard.
That is enough space for this thing to fit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There we go. Hey, Gremlin, gotta tell you something. Okay. Yes?
Welcome aboard.
Random Warchers, in fact. I don't think we have enough time for that one. This evening. So we're going to have to do that one next time, but I will owe you that one for the next stream, just because we do not have enough time for it this evening, because I'm just about to wrap up.
Welcome aboard.
So come by the stream next time and remind me, and we can go ahead and do that. I just need to, we're going to be wrapping up the stream here in a minute, because it's getting a bit late. One more sweep of this while we go ahead and start working on wrapping everything up. So, that was a very, very productive stream of this game. I'm very, very glad we made the progress that we did. And this will be very, very good to come back to next time. But, yes. So, we're just about to make it to the 5-hour mark. I'm happy to leave it there. Just because, you know, we're pretty close to... Hold on. There we go. What the fuck? Are you serious? Thank you for loading the charged battery. Okay. Is there anything else I can really do for now? How close is this to being done? 3 minutes still. Yeah. Alright. I think we will go ahead and we will wrap up there. But yes, that was a very, very good time. Very, very productive. Very, very well. We did a lot of things. We progressed the story. We got through quite a bit of the... Oh, sorry, stretching. Quite a bit of the whole power generator plant thing. I'm still not exactly sure what the end result of that is going to be, but I'm very curious to find out. And we got our bioscanner. We've started upgrading everything for that. And you know, we did go a little bit overtime today, but I think it was worth it. It was a very good. It was very, you know, very, very fun. Very, very glad we did go a little bit overtime to get everything caught up. But yeah, making up a little bit for the. Making up a little bit for the missed stream last Sunday. Don't worry, Sawblade. I'm gonna try to drag it out. But yeah, so we've made ourselves a second tadpole. I think off stream what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through the effort of getting all of the upgrades for the other tadpole made as well, so that way I can just, if I need to go resource gathering, I take the hauling one. If I need to go exploring, I take the scout one. And yeah, that was quite a lot of fun. But I think once we do get the power system thing back online, I'm assuming the game is going to tell me once I've hit the end of the early access content. But I'm very, very eager to see where this goes from here. I'm a very big fan of how they've done the base building. I think it needs some more working out. Clearly there is some memory issues with that, because I was like building onto my base there at the end. It was like glitching and lagging. And also I think they need to be a little bit more forgiving with the tadpole dock, just because that was very, very unforgiving with like the amount of space that I had to use. So, but we'll see how that goes with that. But yeah, that was quite a good stream. And yeah, so thank you everybody for coming out and hanging out with me this evening. If you are on Twitch, feel free to throw me a follow. If you are on YouTube, feel free to like, comment, and subscribe. All that fun and excitement. This was really, really good. Lots and lots of fun. And I will definitely be coming back to this game for our next Sunday stream. But yes, pretty much for the foreseeable future, it's going to be Voices of the Void on Saturday, Subnautica 2 on Sunday, and then we'll slot in and swap around and cycle in games as we complete and go through things. But yeah. Hope you all enjoyed, and we will see you for the next one. And we made it to the 5-hour mark, so there we go, everybody. Hope the extra hour makes up for the fact that I couldn't stream last weekend. But yes, hope you all enjoy, and we will see you for the next one. Hope you all enjoyed, and we'll see you for the next one. All right, folks. Bye-bye now.